I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point. From downtown, offensive board. Pass to Nora from the arc. The rebound by Wainwright. Here's Micic. There's the steal. Oh, swiped away. Bryant outside. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Nora, that's good.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. First shot won't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
They set the screen. Launches the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Three-pointer. Oturu with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Bryant, right side. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the right side. With the step back. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Yep, count it. And that ties it up.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the wing, right side. Right wing, three-pointer. It's rebounded by Micic.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Wainwright, the pass to Oturu. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Robbed. Here's Wainwright. Here's the second effort. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Basket counts.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the paint. Looking to end the run. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Shoots. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. 5 points in the game. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Micic. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Launches it. They shoot again. Hollenboy. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Here's Blakeney. Up again. It's good on the putback. Oturu's got 8.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3. They set a pick. Lets it go. Tips it up. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Six to shoot. Gets another look. The putback goes up again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Puts the move on. And Micic gets it to go.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. From deep. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 7.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Releases. Fires the 3. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Micic. To the inside. Here's Oturu. Banked it in off the glass. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. Here's Wainwright. No made baskets yet. Great positioning on the putback.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's the screen. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Micic. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Wainwright. Oh, Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 14.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Here's Micic. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Inside. Pass to Oturu. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. "17 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Nora. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do favor.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
They're hitting.
Thanks for joining.
Here's Micic from deep. Sinks the tray. Micic has gotten his third basket of the night.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And it's Oturu in its center. Unable to get that one.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Bryant. And the jumper from the wing offline. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Nora's got 6 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Micic, no good. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The putback. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And here's Bryant. This one for 3.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 20 points for him.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
To the middle. Pass to Micic. Picked it out of midair. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Inside. Pass to Nora. Here's the pick. To the inside. All sorts of time. Yes, on the jumper. He has 6. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Micic. He has 7. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
For the lead. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wide open. And he comes up with a bucket. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it fly. Keeps it alive. Pass to Nora. The 3. He buries it from 3. Nora's got 9 points.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Micic. He's got 9. Here's Oturu. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. 1:14 left in the third. And there's the screen. For the lead. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Let's go with a 3. Oturu. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. There's the triple. The putback. Tipped away. .15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 9. There's the 3. The shot that time not on target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Nora. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Driving inside. And there it is for him. 22 points for him.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
There's the screen. Here's Micic. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Steps back. The three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Puts it up. The shot comes out.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jacks up a three. Here's Nora. Puts up a deep three. And Bryant pulls it down. And here they come. He launches a three. Blakeney can't hit. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Stolen by Bryant. Puts it up from 17. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one's in there!
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 1:57 left in the final quarter. It's good!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good again that time. 1:31 left in the fourth. The three is in.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
He got it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jams it home.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Not that time.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Goes back up. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's in there.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Micic. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. From long range. Oh, it's off. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down. From way back.
la NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
There's a screen. Shields jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Shakes him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Driving inside.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. There's a good screen. Shields. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Now Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vizenko. Tries again, and the layup is good. He has 6.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Shoots. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He can't miss.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Shields. Good on the triple.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Fournier. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. That one's good. Vizenko. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Shields. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1:11 left in the first. Here's Vizenkov. Up and in on the layup. Vizenkov's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Down low, here's Latinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Shields knocks down the three ball. He's got 23.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ward. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Really left alone that time.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the pick. Shields cranes the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Shields, and he gets it to go.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And that one drops.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. That one drops for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. 12 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's the pick. Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 34.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Fades back. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shields. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vazenkov. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Vazenkov's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shields. Off target from three-point range. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Great look on the interior, and this man capitalizes.
They set the screen. Pass to Balmaro. Going inside. And easy 2 points on the layup.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Warren. He's got 8. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Was shot missing. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's the screen. Shields. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team. And that
an almost unfair 78% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. And he makes that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shields. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Shoots the 3. That shot missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the screen. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Shields traps in the tray.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Fournier. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 18.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shields. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Milutinov. A jump hook. Not going to go that time. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Shields. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5 to end the run. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Shields. And again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Fournier's shot is off.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
To the inside, here's Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got his third basket of the night. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. First trip to the line for him here.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Balmora. No scoring in this one. There's the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that... Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. To the middle, here's Booker, and Booker throws it down!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now Dorsey to the paint. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA four-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes. He is pouring.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. High post try. The shot, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Betterich. Here's Balmaro. He's guarded by Fournier. Nifty move. And he bangs it home with one hand. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Drives to the hoop. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Shot, high post. The shot's good from Fournier.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Booker with it. Defended now by Fournier. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Shields. No good off the back of the rim.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Pass to Ward. .131 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Good on the shot. 28 points for him.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award.
And good, there's another.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so the
Imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the drive, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here's Micic. The three is up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
They set the pick, and Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And he buries his first look.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Micic. He's got 5. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Wright. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Oh, sweet move. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Micic has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Covered by Bryant. Right. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Servetus. Covered by Bryant. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Micic. Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Inside. Deflects the pass. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Micic. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Micic has got 9 points. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket. He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Servetus. Shot clock at 6. And a two-handed jam!
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Oturu. He's got 9. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. From 15 feet away. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Beyond the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Micic. 3-pointer off the mark. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3. A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Elbow shot. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the right side. Bryant outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Blakeney with the floater. Here's Oturu, and that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Gets the three to fall. Blakeney's got his second bucket on the night.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Oturu with the rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Bryant outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Pass to Servetus. Sinks it from distance. Servetus has got 5 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Bryant with the bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bryant's gone 2 of 4 from the field. 4-3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And he sinks the second. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Micic. He's got 11. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot on the wing. Tries it from the top of the key. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. And swerving off topic for a moment, since
And it's Motley in at the 4. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Wright. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Bryant. That shot is off. And right with the defensive effort. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. And he gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Right with the board. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Nice move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's the fast break. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer in transition. Blakeney's got 9.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
There's a screen to the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Micic. He's got 11. To the left side wing. Here's Blakeney. Takes the 3. That one is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Fires the 3. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Here's Motley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday, he's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he makes it. He's got 15.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Goes up from the top of the key. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
From down in the low post, it goes. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Micic. He's got 11. Turu. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Right wing. The 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 12 points in the game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Micic. Right with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Servetus. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Give him 8.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Micic to the inside. Here's Oturu. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Wright, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Bryant outside. It's intercepted. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Lets it go from 14. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Servetus. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Tries it from 16. Pass to Modley. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Right with the ball. Tipped. Here's Micic. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From 18 feet. Oh, it's off target.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are loose.
Oh, man. Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Money from 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
1:36 left in the game. Oh, he misses the layup. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Covered by Bryant. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They set the pick. Shot from 16. And he gets the jumper to fall. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Micic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't jam it home. Covered by Bryant. Right with a screen on Bryant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Here's Micic.
Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They set the pick. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Puts up a three. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Takes the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Pass to Nora. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Down low. No good with the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Launches a 3. The putback from outside the arc. Booker pulls it in. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And that one drops for him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lets it go with the 3. It's good from long range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Shields. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Ring shot on the way. To the right side. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. .20 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by a point. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The three. Hands it from downtown. 21 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Bowling Boy. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Pass to Nora. For the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Nora's got 6.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Nora. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Fires for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's the triple. No good that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. There's the pick. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 20.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Mora can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
They set the screen. The shake. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the basket is good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. To the middle. Swiped away. Out to the right wing. Stolen away. .36 seconds left to play in the first half. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Free throw, good, book it. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Nora. Buries the long-range jumper. Nora's got 15.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
For three. Bangs home the trifecta. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by just one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
That one gets going 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a minute.
And that
Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Shields. And he banks in the layup. 27 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Nora. They grab their own miss. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's the screen. It's tipped. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. This one for three. On Monday, then on Thursday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Back to Booker. It's intercepted. To the wing right side. From past the arc. Clock at 6. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Launches it. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Unloads. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good. He's got 26.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To the inside. And Booker throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shields on the high post, he drills it. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. Moves back up. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Warren, no good on the three.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Stripped it away. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And the dunk by Booker.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Shields. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's the screen. That three off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 40.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
From deep. Shoots the three. The putback. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Another bomb for him right there.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Booker! The three doesn't go. And so far, very efficient. All around, about 55%. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Raises up. Lets loose a three. The putback. From outside, Booker there for the rebound. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. No good there. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Fires the three. Booker there for the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. And there's the screen. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Now Fournier. Floats one up. Servetus with a rebound. Here's the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. Fournier covering. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the middle. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Knocks down the triple.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Averaging around 6 a game.
I like that. I mean, some physical.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, moving on the floor, stands.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Basket's good. He's got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Down low. Will it go? And that one is stuffed right through.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And he gets the bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Servetus. Knocks down the long J. Servetus has got 6.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Fournier with the ball. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Servidis. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fournier covering. Here he goes. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Dorsey. No points yet. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
They set the screen. Driving in. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. To the middle. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Wright. Yep, that one's good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The steal. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Monte Morris, and it's Peters in at the 4.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's the pick. Pass to Servidis. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Missed inside. Outside Fournier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Knocked loose. Pass to Servidis. To the inside. Right with the bucket.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Vizinkov. Lets the three fly, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Servetus. It's tipped. Here's Vizinkov. He had 9 points in his last time out. And they're pushing it up. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Off target from three-point range. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Fournier with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
They set a pick to the paint. Shot clock at 5. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close. .111 left in the second. And he goes in for the dunk. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Morris, he's checked in for Fournier. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Drops in the three. He's got 16.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And there's the drive. Dorsey. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
They're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
Fournier's checked in for Morris. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a pick to the inside. Off with the layup. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And what better time than that does it.
got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Nails it from 3. Vazenkov's got 12.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Down low. And it's Ward in at the 3. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the middle. Intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Fournier for 3. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Servetus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Inside. Here's Vazenkov. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. 6 to shoot. From 18 feet away. And he hits the jumper.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to right. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Take it away. In transition, here they come. Deflected. Outside Fournier.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. To the middle. To the inside. They get it back. Pass to Ward. And another shot. And the layup is good. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 25.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The rebound by Vezenkov.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And it's in there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
3 seconds left. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right with the board.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Down low. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Into the lane. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The visitors with the ball. That game starts a nice 5-game homestand for them. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tries a 10-footer. It's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Fournier. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Oh, he misses the layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Minute 32 left in the game. Just 5 on the clock, and he drives in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Ooh, it doesn't go. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
They set the screen. On the take. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Releases. It's in! And so the
Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Okuru. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Fires it up. Tips it. Pass to Nora. Kept alive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Motley. Here's the floater. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jacks up a 3. Okuru with the rebound.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
And there it is for him. And do you figure, Tim, we're at that point in the season now where we can really evaluate who the top teams are?
Well, Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. There are a handful of teams we knew coming into the season would be at the top. But now, as you look, there are additional teams starting to open our eyes, and we're going to have to wait and see what happens with the trade deadline to see who can make a move to close that gap at the top.
And one of the beauties of an 82-game schedule, right? You have a long time to prove yourself.
No doubt about it. There are phases to an NBA season. We're about to enter the most important one.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one falls for Bryant. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Looking to end the run. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Bryant. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Mora can't get it to go.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
To the inside. Here's Blakeney. The teardrop falls in. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Inside, 6 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Puts it up. He trains the quick shot. He's got 5. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Micic. Here's Okuru. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's a good screen. Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Bryant's shot is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Shoots. They get it back. Out to the right wing. A 3-ball. It's deflected. Fast break. Here they come. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bryant's got 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's the pick. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Oturu with the rebound. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Wara knocks down the 3 ball. Wara's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kalinic. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Micic. Here's the teardrop. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Fires from 18. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbounds pass.
Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. From downtown, the rebound by Bryant.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Micic. A shot off that time. And he gets the bucket. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Motley.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
The tray. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living, but I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Basket, good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Will it go? Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give you.
They set the screen. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Motley.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. All right, next. That is
a meager 37% for the game. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Goes up on the wing. Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. Bryant looking it over. Pass to Micic. From past the arc. They get it again. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 12.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Micic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Trains the three-pointer.
and he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And the basket by Blakeney.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Motley.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
They set the pick. A three-pointer is right on target.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
First one falls for him. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster when that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Bryant. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Pass to Nora. Oturu with the rebound. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Here's Micic. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Driving to the basket.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Blakeney off target from outside. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Right wing. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Mora, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
The offensive rebound. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Fires for 3. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Nora's got 8 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nora's got 11 in the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 25.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Lets it go from deep. Wow, drew the contact in that. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Bryant. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Launches it. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ah, the basket is good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
There's a screen for 3. No good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Here's the break. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Blakeney. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, this basket will count. Blocking is the call. 3-point play chance here. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Takes the three, and it's blocked. Out on his own on the break. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Shoots the three. It's off target.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
54 seconds left in the fourth. That one misses.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Micic. Crane from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Bryant with it. And
focused on.
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And there's a pick. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
To the middle. No good with a layup. And here comes the break. And Booker with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the paint. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Fournier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He has 6.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Oh, Booker with a block. And they're on the break. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Fournier. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Crafty move. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And he buries his first look.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the shot goes in.
He's making an impact at the line, 4 for 5 already.
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
It's deflected. It's stolen away. Pass to Dorsey. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now here's Fournier. He has 6. The 3 is up. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
There's the drive. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Guduric. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Over to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. He shoots it. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Pass to Balmaro. From deep three-point range. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Yeah, born to fly, that's for sure. Driving inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Picked it. Here's the break. Pass to Ward. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Dorsey, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Vezinkov hits the trifecta. Vezinkov's got 7. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Guduric. Fournier covering. He's still feeling it. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Uncovered. Pass to Ward. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. Man, they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. He takes it in. He got a piece of it. To the wing, right side. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Buries it from three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Fournier. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Fournier covering. And there's the screen. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. So we conclude the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
You have to ask yourself.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Dorsey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The home team calls timeout. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
And he makes a first. one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 32 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Dorsey, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Into the lane.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The kick out to Fournier. Here's the pick. Goes back up. Good. Fournier's got 8.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Gudarich. Here he goes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After review, the
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Shoots in deep. Nice move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Stolen. Here's the break. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 39.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Stolen by Booker. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, sweet move. And the jumper is on the mark.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Fournier. And down it goes. 2 points. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
From the top of the key. And that one good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
A minute and a half left in the third. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Fournier. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. They set a pick. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Vizenkov. Cans it with nobody near him. 9 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From the high post, and that one's good.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Fournier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Dorsey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both shots good from the stripe. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. .16 left in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Nifty move. And he gets that one. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Dorsey. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Dorsey in at point. Fournier for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Down low. On the wing, Fournier. Takes it inside, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From 17, count that one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Dorsey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's Ward. There's a screen. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Snatched away. It's a one-on-one situation. Tries from 19. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to.
Yet another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Man, good whistle there.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Ooh, he leaves no question.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the 3 misses. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And here's Fournier. To tie it up. He knocks down the jumper.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off. Here's Ward, and he drives in. Oh, the stuff.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
They set the pick. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Oh, God.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Here's Ward. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in the power forward. And the power rankings now, second half of February. Interesting to see how some of these teams compare. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging on to that top 5 spot. But they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
Here's Micic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Right side. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. No good. Shot missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Defended by Bryant. Shot from 16. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Blakeney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
With the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
It's tipped. Bryant outside. Good, nice job down low.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And he drives in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Good, nice play there from Micic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Micic. He has 6. Into the lane. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Bryant bounces high off the rim and drops.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
To the middle. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. In the corner, it's Bryant. And Wright pulls it down.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Servidis passes to Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce. Here's Micic. He's got 8.
Pass to Blakeney. The tray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Count it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
We've got Martin, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 8.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
They set the pick. Down low. Stolen by Wright. Pass to Servetus. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Wright. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball team.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Got a piece of it, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Micic can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn.
Remarkable consistency from D. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
You know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's in there. He's got 17.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And there's...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lets the three fly. Traps in the tray. Micic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
44 seconds left in the first half. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Oturu's shot is off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players. Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
That'll do it.
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. It's good. Micic has got 23.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
On Sunday, then on Friday. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Nice move. And there's the rebound by Micic.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
2 points. That one goes. Micic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if...
Oh, what a play! Woo!
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Bryant looking around. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He has 6.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
For the finish, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Micic, and there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and look, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Good on both. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Motley. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Pass to Micic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Oturu with the rebound. A three-pointer, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Inside. It's stolen by Bryant. From downtown. They get the rebound.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 39.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Motley, guarded by Wright. Motley, good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
He takes it in. Puts it right back up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Driving the lane.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pulls the trigger. Got it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Free throw drops for Wright.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Off the glass.
really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, what a move! Dunked it home, running inside.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Wright sets a screen, and he drives in. No good. He's off from three. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Oh, no good on the dunk. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's deflected. They get it back. Another chance. The shot is off. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
Tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From deep, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Balmaro. And he slams it in one-handed.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Puts up a three. The shot off that time. Launches it. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point line.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Hits the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Unloads. Jacks up a three. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Drills it from deep.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. There's a screen. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Going inside. Out to the right wing. From downtown. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here we go. Pass to Booker. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Three-pointer. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Crafty move, and he lays it in. He's got 17.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
They set a pick. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Offline with a three. Gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Drains the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He's feeling it, and it's good for 2. He's got 19.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Fires from deep. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Count the basket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Guterich, still without a bucket. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And yep, it's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They set the screen to the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. No one covering. He's got 36 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Pass to Nora. Let's go with a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Puts it up from the high post. The shot, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Out to the right wing. Nora, no good. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. That three's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And that one misses. Shooting 42% in the second quarter. From behind the arc. There's the triple. Hollenboy. Pass to Nora from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Driving in. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. The putback. From the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Counted from distance.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the first half now in the books. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
When you outwork your opponent like this, getting those extra shots, it just shows your guys want it more, man.
Yeah.
Now let's go ahead and recognize. Glad you.
Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's a screen. 4-3. Up again. The 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
For 3. No good on the shot. Puts up a deep 3. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. 33 points for him.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Connects from downtown.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lets it fly. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
.156 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop, to the right side. The 3 sinks the tray.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
Both good from the line that time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. With the drive. Yep, that one goes. He's got 44.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. .116 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ballenboy. Clock at 6. And good! There's another!
My goodness! 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Really left him alone that time.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
The 3. He got it again! Sensational!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Another bucket. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Off the inbound pass. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Going inside. Good! That's another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. They set the pick. The three ball. He can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Right wing, fires the three. Nora, that's good.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Let's go with a three. With the second effort. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go that time.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best...
Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Shoots a three. Beyond the arc. Bucker pulls it down.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
The 17-footer. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Deflected. They recover it. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Stolen by Booker. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
There's the drive. Another chance. It's off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And there's the screen. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. This would tie it.
New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The kick out to right. And he's good on the three ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fournier into the lane.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Sinks the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 now.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's right missing. Here's Vazenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. That one goes. Count it.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot is good. He's got 7.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Such a wide open look. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.153 left here in the first quarter. He takes it in. Wright sets a screen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Into the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Wright sets a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Can't hit from 12. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Ward, guarded by Wright. Down low. Ward, good. Ward's got 6 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 8. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. With the drive, the kick out to Wright. Second chance effort for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Fournier with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Wright. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Yep, that one goes. Wright's got 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Ward, guarded by Wright. Takes the 13-footer. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 27.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Nice to the hoop.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And he dunks it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Vezenkov. Softly drops in the floater. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Drills it from outside.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot.
Oh, nice finish.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Puts the move on. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's Ward. Guarded by Wright. It's Fournier on the wing. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And with All-Star Week...
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a... And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And
he's guarded by Fournier. And the layup's good off the glass. And he's got 41.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Ward, guarded by Wright. Driving in. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Puts it up from 17. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Inside, here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. 5 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Vezenkov. Servidis grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And Wright throws it down home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. To the inside, here's Milutinov.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Going inside to the middle. Lays it up off the glass. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Inside, here's Vezenkov.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
1:09 left to play in the third. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. He's off on that one. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 7. Dorsey down low, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got 6 points.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. And there's the drive.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 17 seconds left to play here in the third.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Seven seconds left in the third quarter. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Pass to Fournier. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Gets an open look and hits.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Ward. Back to Fournier. Pass to Ward. Second chance shot. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Takes it inside. Wright looking around. Here's the screen. Nice move. And Wright throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Fournier. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Sometimes a pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Pass to Servetus. Wright with a screen on Fournier. 5 on the clock. Here's Servetus. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov, guarded by Wright. Here's the shot. Jumper is off. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And Wright throws it down hard.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Vazenkov. And he hits from 17. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A 17-footer. Not that time. It won't go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
It's stolen. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 57% in this fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. 20 feet away. It misses. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Driving inside. Right inside. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's the screen. Fournier goes in. Oh, what a play inside. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Micic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Takes the 3 after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Oturu. That one no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Such a wide open look. Micic has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. No good on the quick 3. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jacks up a 3. Blakeney's shot's good.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
From behind the arc. No good that time. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Oturu. Off target at the rim. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
4-3. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Misses the jumper from the wing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wainwright. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
55 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one's good for 2. He's got 9. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Lets it go from the wing. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the 3 off target. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
There's the screen. Here's the 3. Pass to Nora. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as the first quarter wraps up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Micic. From outside the arc. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
On Monday, and then on Thursday. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low. Tries it from 19. And good as it rattles through the hoop. He's got 12.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
They set the screen. Three-pointer. The rebound by Wainwright.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. Fires for 3. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Micic. He's got 12. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
From downtown, buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
Their three-point shooting has improved this quarter, but it's still not where they want it to be.
And Micic gets it to go.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Pulls up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Overall, struggling to get buckets from three-point land this half.
Free throw good. Bryant. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Micic. 17 points in the game.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Takes a three. He buries it from three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:07 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Here's Oturu. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Takes a step back. Here's the pick. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 20.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Bryant, no good. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Micic. Oturu, and Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds in the game with the step back. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so he makes both from the line. Knocks it loose. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, you're too kind, big fella. Too kind. Also nice just watching this guy ball out nightly.
Well, you're not that good. I just, just this game reminded me of one.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team. And
Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Here's Nora. In transition. And it's Wainwright in at the four-man spot. Pass to Micic. To the left wing. Blakeney. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bollenboy. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. They get it back. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 22.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
And here's Bryant outside. No luck on that one. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. They've got numbers. Here's Micic. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Three-pointer. On target from range.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Pass to Wainwright. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the inside. To the paint. And they're on the run. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 8.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Micic. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Bryant outside. The shot misses.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And there's a pick. Oturu with the rebound. Free throw good. Bryant. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. From deep. Nora grabs the board. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. Here's Oturu. No good, off the front rim.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Drops in the 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position. And they pick up 2. Down low. Pass to Wainwright. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
To the wing, right side. Nora knocks down the long K.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far. With 4 personals now, he'll have to be extremely careful the rest of the way.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Blakeney. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Looking to end this cold spell. Got a hand on it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Micic. No good on the triple.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. From deep. Blakeney's shot's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Well, shot by Wainwright, no good.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the second half.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
From the arc. And he nails it.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 12 now in this quarter. With a step back. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. A deep 3. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. There's the triple. The shot by Wainwright, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. And he banks in the layup. He's got 34.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Puts up a 3. Micic, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. They get it again. This one for three. That shot, no good. Shooting it at 52%. Bryant from deep three-point land. Pass to Wainwright. Lets a three fly. Nora grabs the board. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he slams it down. Now here's Bryant. Here's Micic from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Wainwright. Here's the lob. Tipped. And they get it back. Beyond the arc. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess.
These teams battling for playoff position. So, does that change your approach at this stage?
Well, no doubt. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you've got to consider your overall postseason situation. Potential matchups, injuries, etc. You might need this win, but if not, then you need to consider just how much to push.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Fournier's shot is off. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Booker. Tries again. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now, here's Fournier. Here he goes. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Driving the lane. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Vazenko. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Over to the wing. All alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shields. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
They set the screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Dorsey, 11 points last game. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
59 seconds left to play here in the first. Shields. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 8. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And that one, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Let's go. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
With 4 seconds on the clock.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Now Dorsey. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now here are the teams that have heated up offensively in the season's second half.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Gutterich, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Gutterich has got his first 2 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Got that one up quick.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 10. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vazenkov's got 13 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
They set the pick. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Pass to Fournier. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He has 30.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Dorsey. Out of hand on it. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Shields. And he hits the jump shot.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
To the middle. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. Blocked again. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. And the shot goes in. Gutteridge has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
And now, how about a... And that...
shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Lays it up off the glass. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Booker pulls it in. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fournier's shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 36.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
To the wing right side. Going inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players. Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense.
Power down with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker.
And took it right into the teeth of the D and dropped it back for the jam.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Shields, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And stolen by Booker. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And he's good on the 3-ball.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
To the paint, here's Vezenkov.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Shields. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Fournier. He's got 9. Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Outside Fournier. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. They set the pick. Shields connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter, and that one is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's the three. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. From the stripe, and that's good for 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Beyond the arc, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
With the drive. And there's the 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Got it to go off the glass.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Into the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
There's the pick. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Strong move off the glass.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Nifty move. And the layup is off. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
No good on the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And he misses the J. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so it's a victory.
Foot on the gas pedal.
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot by Motley, no good. There's a screen. Rebounded by Blakeney. From deep three-point land. Right with the board. Fast break, here we go. Shot from the wing. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Micic. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Pass to Motley from the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Inside. Shot blocked. Here's Motley. Off target with the three.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Fires it. Jump shot is good that time.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Micic. Takes a three. Here's Oturu. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Pass to Blakeney. The 15-footer. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Covered by Bryant. 1:52 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Blakeney. Takes the three. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. Yet to see a basket. Gets the 3 to fall.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Oturu's got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And he hits it to tie the game. 10 points for him.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shake. Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Here's Motley. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Servetus. To the paint. Here's Wright, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Blakeney. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. That gives him the lead. He's got 15.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Micic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Servetus, the pass to Wright. Here's Servetus. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Micic. He has 6. They set the pick to the middle. That one doesn't drop. And right with the defensive effort. They double him with Bryant. Over to the wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Bryant. Still no points. This one for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Up again.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
55 seconds left to play in the half. Shakes him, and there's the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
It's stolen. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And time now to swing it around. And that
gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Motley in at power forward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. So it's the home team now. Here's Micic. From 13 feet, down it goes. Micic has got 8.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
To the inside. Here's Wright. It's rebounded by Micic.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Pass to Blakeney. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. A tight game here in Milwaukee. There's a screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Buries it from three. And he's got 28 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Micic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And there's the screen. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You gotta be able to hit the easy ones.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's deflected. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. That one drops for him. Blakeney's got 14.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Driving to the basket. Oturu with a rebound. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Blakeney's shot's good. He's got 17.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Micic. Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Servetus. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Down low. Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Oturu with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. 33 points for him.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Here's Micic. 18 points for him. Launches it. On target from range. Micic has got 21 points in the game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Motley in at the 4 spot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls. Good on both. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's the three. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the shot's good. Bryant's gotten his first basket of the night.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you'd change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better. He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Inside. Here's Oturu. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Shot is up. Micic, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Servetus. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu is... Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Plenty of space. It's gone! What a J!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Greg. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. they'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways, so you can't take that into account. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Nifty move. Tips it. Banks it home. Big shot. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he gets it from 15.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Five to shoot. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Micic. 6 to shoot. The long three. No good. And so